we go. Going live. We just went live. That seems to be going fine. Why did that tell me that? Okay. I don't know why it's saying I'm offline there. I'm obviously live. Test, test. Okay, I can be heard. Take that into admin mode. Okay, so let's start. I forgot to set up my other devices. Less prepared than usual. I'm doing this right after doing a video on the latest update, the new event. There we go. So let's see, what's in here? Oop. I always buy those for whatever reason, especially on this account. I don't have many. I have a couple of these. I don't care about those. I can't use any of those right now. Oh, I have a good couple of these. I also did okay. This one's already done its event for the day. For anyone wondering what I'm talking about, new event. It came out just a couple hours ago. I've already done mine for the day. I'll be doing this literally almost constantly, so yay. This is literally just an event that's just one of those events where it just tells you to play the game. I already did it on my main. So what am I doing on my main right now? Right? What I've been doing for a while now. Close that. This one needs to do its rounds, but this one has scenario grinding, which will be its thing for the event. So I'm just waiting to see if I can get some people in here, because that's sort of, honestly, that's not that important. So I already have my two monsters that are going to be 5-star ready. And yes, I awakened this guy. I'm 90% sure that guy is going to be my main farmer, so. And I already have these. I've just been collecting these from things I've been doing. I can't pull any more out. I just need to pull one more of them out. Also, I did complete the event for Ken, and I tossed them into storage. I did. Can I make any room by Taking one of these guys back here and awakening them. Yes, I can. Always awaken these guys. How long are you playing on your main account? My main account is probably at least 3 years old at this point. I took a long year break from it though, and recently came back a little bit before the event started. This is a smaller one that I started for the stream. Even on my main account, I'm not even near. I'm probably close to early mid game, but I don't think I wouldn't consider myself that close. So, right. Time for these 5 stars. First 5 star. I still forgot to do this. Right, this is my Asia server account. I have my main account. I have 2 accounts currently on global. One I use for a YouTube series I'm doing where it's just a free to play, which I just started when I started back, and my main one, which is also on global. They're both near their top of friends list, though. Yeah, all I really have is logins. I log in every day on the Europe servers, but I don't play them. They're just ones where I go in, log in, just to collect the rewards and maybe one day use them for something. Hopefully use them for something one day. Yeah. I'm just doing this late night stream after doing a video on the explaining the new event that started up earlier today. Okay, so first 5 star, Bella. Sure, I can check out your account sometime. It's almost 1 a.m. for me. And this guy is my other one. This guy is going to be my farmer. So, he gets the 5-star treatment too. This Summoner's War stream is just something I decide I'm going to do as late night streams every here and there. So, it's on places like Germany can pick up at a decent time. Just hit the replay already. Okay, so what? This guy decided to attack me. I can take that one easily. I need to build the SIG on my main. No need to do that. Get the stun. Use that. Why did they get unstunned? Sleep. And ignore defense. Okay. Rivals. Well, I'm not up to fight that one. That one's actually... I don't think I'm very far in either of my Europe servers right now. Yep. Good thing farming. I can't wait for that, for the repeat battles update that they announced. That is going to be so nice for farming. You can farm, set up to farm 10 times, and then go about doing things on your island like decorating. I have not once in this game taken one of my islands and actually gone in. That's actually a good energy rune. I'm farming giants on my main and scenario on my series one while doing this. So well, it's no different than you just pressing the play button for. Well, you can do other things while you're doing it. It still lets you. You can have it run while you're summoning monsters. You can have it run while you're upgrading runes, except for the ones on the monsters running. And it's more for people who have things they can do around their house. Like, for me, I like to play this game while I'm doing the dishes or something. So, if I can just let everything run while I'm doing the dishes, that's nice. It'll be nice to allow me to farm more, is what I'm saying. Knocked my phone off the desk. I'll still probably watch the giant runs. Okay, so now it's time for a little bit of farming. I don't have units for there, so why aren't you set up? You two need to go away. So I'm going to use you to help get these guys up in levels, and I'm going to let you tag along. Yeah, there we go for that. Run. Besides, the auto battle is no different than just pressing the play button here and just letting that run. It can only be done for scenarios, the Kairos dungeons that you have already completed, and the Rift Beast. So it's not like you can just auto do everything. It's literally only certain things that people grind over and over and over again without changing things, like your Giants team. Once you have a good Giants team, you just press play and let it go. And then there are some people who have Giants teams that are less than a minute. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I don't even have my Giants team yet, so yeah, that's why what you do is you build your Giants team, you build your Dragons, you build your Necro teams, you get the runes. Now you build your Steel Fortress teams. You collect scrolls, get mons, and then you have to build the teams that do those things the best, because if you're just getting the minimum requirement to get those, it'll take you so long to do it. But if you can actually get teams for those that can do those dungeons, it goes a lot quicker. But yeah, right now this account is just something I'm doing I'm doing this because it's a challenge and it seems fun to do. Yeah. It does. Yeah. You're a bit farther than me then, because even on my main, I'm not able to clear any of the dungeons on Triple S. I barely have a giant speed 10 team that's consistent. So from what all it seems, your account is better than any I have. Yeah. It's just one of those things where, like, for those, you can set it, like, the Rift Beast, the auto farming will let you set it up for 10 times, so you can just, yeah, I will. Would you want me to do that on stream or on my own time, so it's not on stream, on camera, anything? I like to make sure I don't look at people's things when they don't want me to show it. Because it would take me just a moment to switch over to the Europe server to look at your account. Well, I'd need to send you a friend request. Okay. I'll do that here in just a moment. Just gonna let this run finish, and then I'll do that to just. Right. Well, what you're texting. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do this real quick. Disconnect the view of me switching. I just don't like to show my Hive stuff, so anytime I need to switch between servers, I just unplug my HDMI cable from my tablet and just switch over. Okay. Got the reward from there. And my go-to channel is $27.95. Thank you for the follow. The channel specifically is something to me. It's just one of my go-to channels because I don't often see people in it. So I like that for recording and doing stuff like that. So there you are. Oh, God. I already see the Lucian. I already see the Lucian. Oh. All of your arena stuff over there. There's the giant. Yeah, this is pretty much what my... Okay, so... monsters. Got the Magic Knight. Unruined. I'm guessing Lapis isn't being used for anything. Sigmaris is definitely being used for something. I have just recently built my Sigmaris, so I'm still working on getting my Dragons team together. Ooh, love the twins. Twins are awesome. And there's your homunculus. So, I don't know how to say your homunculus's name, and I don't want to even try because I will butcher it, and I know that. But yeah, so you chose the water homunculus. Cool. I love Lucian. I'm still trying to build the Lucian on my main to be fairly good. Got the Wind Monkey. Ooh, Miho. I so hate fighting this in the arena right now. Oh, and there's your Dark Homunculus. I will. I'm just looking through. I have yet to get the Wind Sky Dancer. There are so many mons I want, but I don't really want to spend too much time summoning them because right now I'm working on getting the runes for them. Okay, so I need to go back here. There's the high and record. You are fighter 3 in arena. That's pretty good. World arena beginner, special league beginner. I have nothing to say there. I barely even do any RTA at the moment on my main. Guild battle, guild siege. Ooh, Conqueror 1 in siege. No, is that the Conqueror or the Guardian Star? I think that's the Guardian Star. Yeah. You have good time. You have B12 teams. That's good. An A+ in World Boss, that's also good. You have one of the best times I have seen for Giants B12. You don't see too many sub 1.5 minute runs for Giants B12. All sub minute ones for the hulls. and amazing scores for all the rift beasts and a sub-minute R5. Oh. And you completed a lot of the challenges. Yeah. This has been a treat of an account of something to look at, and only playing 124 days, and you're already that far into the game. But yeah, that. Oh, I understand that. I end up almost killing all 3 of my devices multiple times during the day. Just farming. I'm constantly farming giants right now. Right now I'm farming Fame and Hell on my record series, because it's at that point where right now I'm trying to make things for the Giants team. And right now I'm just trying to get stable on this one. So have some things to collect. Got a good bit of energy. Okay. I'd already looked through that, so it was just showing me stuff I'd already done. So I'm going to go ahead and... I just realized I don't even have... Why have I not at least built the first expansion to my island? I don't know why I haven't done that yet. But yeah, right now this account's goal is to do all of the PvE content, which is Giants B12 and stuff, with only stuff I can get from unknown scrolls, and I'm not allowed to summon the other scrolls. I'm just building up the rest of these scrolls for a summon at the end of this. I'm only allowed to summon unknown scrolls, the secret dungeon monsters, and also, it's in here, Fran and whatever the Dark Cowgirl's name is. I'm now curious, what is the Dark Cowgirl's name? So yeah, I am quite limited. So it's Cassie. Those are the monsters that I can use, and I'm going to try to beat. Yeah, that's the point. That's why I'm working on this guy, the Water Bounty Hunter, as my farmer. I think he will do good with farming. This skill is a bit strong if it just keeps going. It's his second skill, Chain Fire, just has a 30% chance to just keep going, firing again and again and again. I've seen this skill fire up to 20 times in a row. So it can be very strong for farming, as long as it doesn't kill the unit first. It can just keep going. So, but that is a 30% with a 50% chance if the enemy's HP is higher, which if you're fighting a boss with it, the boss's HP is usually higher. And his first skill has a 25% chance to ignore defense, along with him having attack speed boost. So I also gave him the runes from this guy, Ken. I just took Ken's runes and gave it to him. Not going to use the monster, but I can take the runes that the event gave me. I did use the unknown scrolls on the sidebar. Yes, I know. First, I have to wait for Sunday to roll back around, because as much farming as I did over Sunday, I didn't get Lauren. I got the Bearman, the Howl, the Hellhound, the Yeti, the Imp, and Bella. But I didn't get the Cowgirl. Fran is my first purchase with unknown coins, with ancient coins. But yeah, this account's goal, as I was in the middle of saying, was all the PvE content, which means autoing Giants, Dragons, Necro, being able to do both TOAs, being able to do at least I'm going to say at least S with all the Rift Beast. If I can get teams built for Triple S, that'd be great. But I also want to try and go for at least C1 in Arena and 100 victories in RTA. And then once I complete all of that, finish all of the story stuff, which means I am going to fuse Veramos, but I'm going to do that last, fusing Veramos, because I just won't be. I just build him and toss him into storage when I could just. I do want to build the fusion hexagram though, because just by doing certain things, it gives you some monsters. Yeah, I am going to try and get. I'm going to be looking through all. I'm doing my research on all the 3-star monsters I have access to, and trying to see what I can put together. I have a slight idea, but I first need to summon the right monsters. But yeah, I'm going to at least build this here, because that opens the Fusion Hexagram Challenge. But yeah, this is not going to be a challenge that I am going to complete anytime soon. This is going to take me a while, and the entire time I am not going to summon any of the mystical scrolls I get, so they're just going to keep piling up for a giant summon session when it's over. Okay, tap the Fusion Hexagram's monster list. Fusion info, Veramos. I think that completes both of those challenges. Yeah. This one for a little bit of mana. But yeah, completing this gives me a Fire Imp, a Fairy, and a Wind Harpy. And then for awakening them, I will get the Inferno, the Minotaur, and the Harpy. Mantura. For some reason, my brain's blanking on who Mantura is. What's its unawakened form? So, dark unit. You're talking about the dark serpent. Yeah. Here's the thing. Dark serpent is not one of the ones I can collect from secret dungeons. So, Ventura is a no-go. I'm definitely going for Crow. That's pretty much what I'm looking for right now from the dark. Actually, I'm looking to grab everything from the dark. From the Hall of Dark. Do I currently have a secret dungeon open for the Hall of Dark? No. Yeah, no. I'm not allowed to open anything above that is on the level of mystical or mystic or higher. So I'm only allowed secret dungeon monsters that I can get. I mean, that's just, and the ones I can buy using the ancient coins, which are given to you through events, which are these two, which are the 3 stars I can get. I'm thinking about the teams. I'm working on it. I'm actually building this guy, which I don't usually build. Gorgo is the dark bear, if I'm remember. Yes. He's also good for farmer. Like I said, I'm going to try and go for everything I can because I don't know what's going to work and what's not at this point. I'm just trying to figure out. That is a terrible fatal rune that I just drew on my main. Okay, mana. Yeah. But as of right now, I'm continuing through Tamir Desert. Yeah, this team can take on Tamir Desert. And I'm drinking a large cup of coffee to keep myself awake. No, I'm just drinking coffee because I like coffee. It is helping me not run out of energy, but it's just a cup of coffee. Okay, so you missed out on the stun, but you one shot, so that's good. Oh, that's a decent little thing. So, chain fire, and you just immediately kill it. I was hoping I could show off that this guy will just keep firing sometimes, but the enemy was too weak. These enemies are too weak. Counterattack. Oh. That's not bad. I don't know how he just moved twice in a row, though. Okay, so he's at element disadvantage here. And he didn't get the continue. But yeah, even if I can't show it off with them right now, I know that continuous fire thing will be extremely useful in the long term for a farmer on Fame and Hell. But yeah, right now I'm considering all my options for monsters that I can get a hold of. So right now my goal is, by the time I'm 2 TOA anyways, I'll already have a Giants team, so I'm focusing on the Giants team mostly first. Well, mainly I'm focusing getting to Fame and Hell so I can actually start farming Fame and Hell for experience. But yeah. Fran is definitely a priority when I can get a hold of it. Counterattack yourself. Consecutive fire. Yep, there it went. Do this for a little bit of health on everyone, and to just punch it. Ooh, got the stun, which means now that one gets its. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also planning on second awakening Crow, Roke, Gorgo. Like I said, this is a long-term project, which is literally just being done because I love this game and wanted something I could do on a stream. So I thought, I'm doing a free-to-play series for YouTube. Why not do a 3-star challenge? Which is, this may seem kind of odd, but I'm only using 3 stars, but this is an account that I will spend money on if I ever feel like. So it's not. Yeah. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I want to get through Scenario, is to get to the Second Awaken dungeons as quick as possible. Because right now, all that's been happening with the Second Awaken energy is it's just been sitting there. I don't like having the Second Awaken energy just being wasted. So, even if at this point I can only use the Second Awaken energy on the first level, it's better than just letting it sit there and just be useless. So that's why I'm focusing on Scenario more than Giants right now, because I've only cleared up to B3 in Giants, and that was just so I could grab Bernard, so that I could start building him. Building a farmer for this area isn't a bad idea for me either, because I can just start farming for Bernard skill ups. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I see it. Yeah. Right now, I'm working on getting, I actually have an idea for my GB10 team, for my Giants team right now. Oh, I'm already at the, already made it this far into the desert. Mobilize to get people's, hit that, then start firing. He didn't get his 50% chance. Okay, this as annoying as ever, this boss. And there goes the ignore defense chance. Yeah, this thing definitely now has lower health than him. Right, if I get... There's another mystical scroll to add to the collection for summoning later. I'm mostly just... I don't know why, but I always just skip over the storyline these days. Yeah, right now I have an idea for a safe team more like, and it's going to be of what I currently have. Bella, Konamiya for the cleanse because I don't have Fran yet. Fran would replace Konamiya as the cleanser with immunity. Shannon, Bernard, and then I'm thinking of doing, what's your name again? Roger. His second skill is a strip, which added along with Bella's strip will give me 2 different strips to remove the giant's attack buff, and then he has yeah, and the reason I'm going with him is because he also has the same, all the bounty hunters have the same first skill, which fires 2 shots that each have a 25% chance of ignoring the enemy's defense. So, 25% to ignore the massive defense of the giant. It'll be faster than a Darien team, I'm pretty sure. But I already have this guy being ready to be built. I just haven't awakened him. I need to wait for Fire Day. But I do plan on working on my first goal is a safe team to get runes to rune up a speed team. If I don't have the runes for a speed team, I'm just going to die. Just if you don't have the runes for the speed team, you're not going to get very many successes. But yeah, I've already looked into what I'm going to do for a speed team, which is I'm going to be farming for Crow, as you put there, Lauren. I will hopefully have Fran by that time, and Rourke. I think that's how you say it. I'm not 100% sure, but the Firewolf, Rourke. And Shannon would make that team a bit safer by doing... What she would do was she would disrupt the turn cycling of the towers, which is always a good thing. And she'd... Why is my brain derping? She'd be able to give everyone the defense buff, which... Yeah, I was just going off because I've already thought about the teams with that. But I don't know if Shanna... I don't know if I do Shannon or a different monster. Maybe, like I said, the Wind Bounty Hunter. Yeah. I'm still looking into it, but yeah, Shannon's always good for giants. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know my GB12 team yet. Probably the one for GB, the one you posted for GB10 might work, but I have a lot of research to do with this series, so that's something that I like to do. I like to research different rune combinations and figure things out to try and best optimize each of my units. And I do have access to every wind, water, and fire 3-star because every last one can be pulled from an unknown scroll. So that's good. Yeah. Yeah. I think the problem for GB10s would be Rourke in particular because he's a fire unit. I know right now I'm seeing some weird teams for GB12, so actually I'm seeing some old teams for GB12. Veramos, Darien, Bella, Shannon, Bernard. The OG safe team. It's actually working. Given it's a 5-minute run of GB12, but it's working for whoever's putting that much time into letting their things run. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm working on going through everything, figuring out. I have time to go through scenario and then building my Giants, Dragons, and Necro teams. I think it would be good to have a Giants B10, a Dragons B10, and a Necro B10 team before trying to actually start the B12 teams. And also getting a Steel Fortress and a Punisher Crypt team together to get the artifacts just to make the runs a bit more safe, because they pretty much added 2 more rune slots with the artifacts. So yeah. I know, people are using the Fire Werewolf, the Fire Wolf everywhere. I know it's good everywhere. But I'm talking about for the GB12, for a GB12 team. Rourke probably wouldn't be too good because of the Fire Monster. I usually like to play towards element advantage. Lucian has always just been a badass for Giants. Except for my Lucian, because I don't have the right runes for him. And I'm working on getting the runes for him. Yeah, that would work for Necro. Yeah. That just shows you the second awaken Inugami is so good. I am so excited to. I haven't even second awake. I am I need to build a fire inugami on my main. But yeah, my goal for some spots is I always go for a safe team first to get runes, like I already said. Once I have the runes and I have chosen each of the monsters for the speed team that I think will be the most consistent, I will build the speed team. I've seen people try to run places with 5 fire inugamis and just watch how hilarious it is to watch people try to run. I watch a lot of YouTube. I accidentally pressed replay there. I'm just going to let it run. I just find it funny to watch someone try to throw 5 fire inugamis at Steel Fortress and watch how it goes. But right now I'm at the point where I'm building the farmer, getting Bella skilled up, because Bella is also good pretty much everywhere as a healer with a... Seeing as Bella's heal also increases the attack bar by 30, it's just useful. Okay, there goes that one. Right now I literally just have this one, which this light one is not a secret dungeon, but it was given to you through the story, so I count it as one I can use. Yeah, I know. I went up against a Rourke earlier on my main in the arena, Second Awakened Rourke, and he just one-shot my entire team. So, there were some units I was hoping I could get a hold of for arena and RTA, but later found out, mainly one I found out is not actually a secret dungeon monster, so it's not within my wheelhouse, and that is Miho. Miho is so much fun to see in RTA, and to see how many people just straight out ban it because they don't want to deal with it. Second Awakened Miho is fairly good for RTA, because Second Awakened Miho can actually solo run things in RTA. In World Arena, you have a bit... In the regular arena, you have a bit more control. Yeah, that is the thing. Second Awakened Miho is toxic as a unit, but it's a good unit because it's so hard to fight. But all you have to do is build something without crit rate. Yeah, I avoid it too, but Miho is actually fairly easy to deal with in Arena, because Miho's ability only activates with crits. If you build a team with low crit rate, with not putting any crit rate on it, Miho is actually fairly easy to deal with. And if you can just put dots on Miho for the end. Yeah. Miho is also susceptible from dying to dots. It just... I'll go to arena real quick. Yeah. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, this is what makes Miho so dangerous, is eye for an eye. Increases attack bar. Counter-attacking with crits. And cannot be defeated by crits. But Miho can be defeated by, yes, Suko, which doesn't crit. But also Miho can be defeated by just putting dots on her. Dots, bombs. As long as it's something that just does damage and is a additional effect, Miho will die to dots fairly easily. So Miho is more toxic in World Arena, where you're actually fighting the player, than she is in the regular arena, where you're just fighting teams people have set up to fight against it. My biggest problem was the first time when I came back, Miho hadn't had... when I had taken my break, World Arena had just... Not World Arena. Second Awakenings had just come out, but I had things going on and was falling into a bit of a depression state, so I had put down the game for just not having the energy to do everything. I've pulled myself out of that state and gotten a bit back into streaming, recording, and stuff like that. And I picked this game back up, and I remembered how much I loved it, and that's what brought me back into doing this stream series. Doing my record series, which I need to do an episode on pretty soon, because I haven't done an episode in a little while. Actually, I have episodes recorded, I just haven't edited them the way I want them yet. I always forget that there's a story with this, and I always remember I forget because I just skip over everything. I read it all my first time through, and it's like, why would I want to read it again? I've already read this once. Yep. Hello, Durand. I'm also, for progressing through story, I am not letting myself use rep monsters. I have to complete every story portion without reps. Okay. So now they're just telling me to go to Feynman Volcano. Okay, see ya. I might stream this again tomorrow. I don't know. This is a series where I will just choose random days at midnight when I feel like streaming. It might be every day. It might not. This is a more inconsistent series for me, so I hope to see you next time I decide to go live with this. It'll always be around midnight my time, though, so about when you found me today. So I hope to see you some other time. So now I go to Feynman. I'm not grinding hard. And there's the audio scroll to put away. Yay. Ugh, love my coffee. There we go, speed buff. The fire cat's doing nothing like I knew it was going to in this area. I'm just leveling up the fire cat because I'm probably going to build it to second awaken it. Okay, do another run of that. Let's see the rune for this. Scam stones, no rune. I don't know why. Why did I start calling those scam stones? I don't know. I guess because their value isn't too good. Yeah, that's probably why. Sell that. Next stage. 2 fiery. Alright, fiery Nagami stage. Yeah, no, this guy is just... Right now, the Water Bounty Hunter is my best shot for going through this place. He's just two-shotting everything on normal. Okay. Sell that rune. The big werewolf survived him. So the big werewolf is a more worthy opponent than the rest of these things because nothing else survived. Oh, nothing survived 2 shots from him, but just barely. It died quickly enough to the fire salamander is what survived. Okay, so next stage. Oop. Let's see. No 30 set up, so I'll just take the one at the top. If I have 30 energy, I like to save the 50s for last in case I want to, because they're more useful than just a random 30 every once in a while. So I use up the 30 energy first before I move on to the 50 energies. So just beat these things. Steady shot. Okay, so it's all the fires. Succubus this time. No, focus on the one in the middle. I know you. I know he can. You just need to get through this stage. Don't use that on the... when there's only one left. You're full. Didn't need to use that then. Oh. Okay. Dun-dun. Okay, next stage. More of the dark succubus. I forgot there were 2 stages of the succubus. The dark one's the more annoying. Okay. Yes, the succubus is now out of there. Okay. Taking out ones at full health is the priority. The succubus is the priority, dude. Okay, so she took out it. Nope. That one that does unrecoverable is the priority, and the unrecoverable hit everyone but the one that it hit Bella. Everyone but my farmer. Okay, so now into these things. I don't even know if these things were actually given names, because I would love to have turtle units. These things look like they're awesome bases for actual units, but they're not. But they don't have any unit counterparts. And it's so upsetting to see. These things would be so good. That's a bit... Now I'm looking at it. That's a bit too bright for my webcam. Now is it too dark? Just wait for my hand to... Yeah, that's better. For some reason, it was just way bright around me. Okay. Shoot the bigger one. Use your chain attack. No. You were supposed to keep firing. It really doesn't matter if you keep firing if you just kill things, though. I'm sort of wanting to Devilmon this guy, because you don't get too many bounty hunters from Unknown Scrolls. And I want to keep at least one of every unit. Especially 3 stars that you don't get from Scenario. Or Secret Dungeons. Okay, so... Next stage... Do these things... Ice Beast... Tautai? Okay. So these things are just called Ice Beast. Okay, so... They were actually given names that you could click on. But... I really would love to see a turtle unit, or... Even some of these things... Maybe changed up a little, because these are... a bit older models for when this was the end of Scenario. But these units are cool and all. So come on. Don't use that on the thing. Okay, so he used it 3 times in a row. Okay. Yeah, no, that... not getting too good runes on my main. Okay, so now... I'm hoping I can get through this right now. I think that this guy can get me through this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to get me through this. It might not be a bad idea to just... Oh, yeah, saw that coming. You're a bit of a liability right now. I think I'll bring... Shannon will give me the sustain I need, I think. With her buffs. That'll probably be the sustain I need to get through this. Because now everything's hitting harder. And this guy is just ignoring people. So, right aim is back up. But Shannon's buffs aren't back up yet. Okay, one of those is taken down already. Pep talks up. Chain fire didn't go off. Well, chain fire worked, but it didn't just keep firing like you can. And there goes that. So now, Bella's gone. I need Shannon to do, yes, pep talk. That should give me the defense and other stats I need to just blow through the rest of these. Yeah, Shannon was definitely what I needed to get through this stage. Pep talks back up. There we go. Speed's back up. And through this stage of... and through the pits of Famine. Okay, Hellhound. Next stage, time for the dragon. Time to take out the Famine dragon. Well, first I have to get to it. I think this team, even with those two not maxed out, should be fine to get us to the dragon. So, there we go, passing through that one pretty easily. Oh, the turtle survived. But now the turtle's dead. Not too surprising that the turtle didn't make it through. Honestly, it's not too surprising that things just aren't making it through in general. That's kind of the point. There's no way a turtle can solo this team. Okay, now it's time for what could be a sketchy situation with the dragon. Just stop talking. Dragon intro scene. Yes. Hello, back to all these people talking. Just get through the talking because I want to get through Famine. Okay. Yes. Okay, so now, right aim, pep talk. Oh. And there went... That just... Okay, he just did his thing where he fires a lot of times in a row and just decimates the boss's health. I always worry about these things. Like, I've been grinding with him even before I 5-starred him. I was farming the first area, Garen Forest. Now I have a light and dark scroll that needs to be... that'll be held on to for later. Yay. Things to hold on to. Okay. Yay. Okay. What? Alright, this is where the next area of islands opens up. Okay, telling me to go there. Collect the 3 water rainbow on there and level up in scenario, which will be easy enough. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. You two can. I'm wondering if I can put those two away to just farm some units like you and you. Can I just let this guy run through the first level of Famine hard and just get all my units through it? Let's see. So they're just so far looking pretty good. So these things take a little bit more damage than the rest of the things. That's a good support run. That's a really good support run. Okay, so that. Oh, I'm out of my coffee. Well, out of coffee. Time for water. Oh. Nope. Okay, so I get defeated on that and I get that much XP. Now, if I'm just to go on to normal, because I'm pretty sure once this guy's higher level, he can take on that area fairly easily. I could probably test that, but right now, let's see if the difference from losing on that floor, is it better to win on the previous difficulty? Let's just check that out. Is it? Will it be more worthwhile to stay on normal than go to hard and lose, or is it better to just lose? All I have to do is level this guy up a bit, and I'm sure that he can handle the next level up. He just decimated that Inagami. Yeah. That ignored defense is just decimating these things. Yep. It's about the same actually. So I'm going to go in here because I have a couple of these built up and I just got 3 of these. I'll take that to put in. Oh, right. I have a good set of energy runes that came in. Yeah, good. Those are great support unit runes. Alright, I have these 3. Yay. I ran out of room. I need room. I can make a little bit of room right there by... Yeah. That's... I feed 1 stars to my Angelmon just because it's just an easy way to level them up by feeding them the 1-star fodder I get from unknown scrolls. And it just frees up a little bit of space. So take these guys, toss them in there. And let's take this guy and feed him this one, this one, this one, this one. That'll take him up to 27, which, that's good. Take him up to where he's a bit stronger. And now let's see. Can you complete, now that you're just a little bit stronger, can you do this? Can you pull me through this area on hard? Just for a little bit more XP. It's kind of hard to not have my usual farmer in. Well, my farmer in my record series is Lapis, but my main farmer for my main account is actually the Fire Neostone agent Trevor. Neostone fighter. That's the word, Trevor. Trevor on a set of vampire runes is fairly fun to use. So now it's time for the hard area. Can you pull me through this? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, not just yet. But he's so close. I know exactly what I need to get to make him be able to do that too. It's not there. I think it's what I get for clearing Mount Runner, but the set of 6-star Vampire Revenge runes. I think I can get through this area though, so let's just continue on in the story to try and... Yeah, it's probably best if I try and get all the way through the story. Okay, so those 3 are done. Now it's time for that one. I need to get through the story so that I can... First, I need to be able to talk with... I need to get through the story, do my first Rift dungeon, do my first world boss, and then do my first R1 raid, which R1, getting through even one R1, I'm going to need to be carried like heck just to get through it so that I can unlock the dimensional hole and start gaining energy on. I'm probably going to go for Bella first for my first second awaken. That's probably my best choice, is to do Bella first. Would be Bella first. I probably want to do my Giants B10, my Giants team first as my first second awaken. So that would be Bella, Bernard, and Shannon right now. I'll do Rourke and Crow later. I need to get Crow first. Maybe I should do some... I should probably do some runs of the Hall of Dark. If I hit a roadblock right now, I'll probably do runs of Hall of Dark. If it's still open. I'm still getting used to this server's to when this server resets things. I don't know how much longer I actually have for the Hall of Dark today. I think I still will have a couple hours for the Hall of Dark. I'll check after they get through this run. This guy is definitely pulling me through it, as my farmer is definitely... Oh, thank you for that information. Right now I'm on my Asia server, though, but knowing that for my other accounts will be great. Well, I'm technically on my Asia server and my 2 global servers right now because I have a second tablet and my phone in front of me, so I am definitely, those are definitely going to help me even for these streams. I can just set my things up to auto farm while I'm doing my streams. That'll be so nice. Terrible will runes. They're will runes, but they're not gonna be ones that I use because I've got to get my teams down. But yes, welcome to the stream, Carrier Bear. Carrier Bear. Am I getting that at all right? Kari Bear. I know I'm butchering that. Most of those are probably me butchering what your username is, and I am sorry about that. I'm not the best at reading people's usernames. Never have been. Yeah. Okay. I've actually never been super big into WoW. I have had accounts and I have played with friends. It just was never something that I stuck with. The game is amazing, and I did have fun with it. It just, I had a lot of things I was playing at the time, and I was more into things like, I was a big RuneScape player. I really wasn't big for WoW, even when it was big. Okay, so, oh. There we go, some unknown scrolls. Yay. Let's see. I have a couple slots for summon, so no lightning from that. Let's see. Yeah, I think my biggest problem with WoW was when it was big. When WoW was at its max, I was a school kid without a job, and I didn't have the money to pay for subscriptions. Okay, what are you wanting? Oh, I know what she wants. I can actually start this. Yes. I will clear path 1 on normal. It does say normal and not hard. I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah, normal. I have done that so many times where I don't read the messages from that closely enough, and I end up missing out on what I'm actually supposed to be doing, and like I do a different stage instead of that's not a bad slot 3 energy rune, so I'll take that. Everything I get from there is either Okay, so yeah, this guy's just what server are you on? I have 2 accounts that can pop light SDs if you're on global. Okay. My usual channel is give me a second. 27.95. I will pop open some light secret dungeons on them. Okay, so tell me when you're in the in the yeah, 27.95. The numbers have a meaning to me, so I go for that channel. Okay, first one to pop open is the Salamander. What are you looking for? Lauren, Bella. If I had to guess, you're probably looking for Lauren. Let's see, can this account conjure up Lauren again? Nope, it conjured up Darian. So I got the Salamander and Darian. Sorry. Okay, back to the Giants runs for that one. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, here's the thing. I was farming the Hall of Light so much all weekend trying to get Bella and Lauren. I got both of them yesterday, and I was wondering if I'd be able to open my 5th Lauren dungeon on one of my accounts on Global since the beginning of yesterday. But no, it didn't. Let's see. And it's so close to the end, so yeah, the Hall of Light will end here in the next half hour. But yeah, I am more than happy to open secret dungeons for people if I have the essence and you ask while I'm streaming, I will pop open secret dungeons on at least Global. That's where I have the most ability to right now. Okay, so these two need to get back to their farming. So there we go. Here's the thing. I am constantly farming these games, especially for the accounts that I'm trying to awaken things. I'm always grinding those particular dungeons. So I have extra essence that I can use to help people out. So collect that to put that in storage. Okay, and now it's just telling me to do this again, but with 3 level 1s. So Salamander, you, and you. There we go. Ah. Darn it. Where'd that go? My tablet came with a special stylus pen, and I love to use it with the tablet, so I just sit here while I'm grinding, flicking it around. No, it's just fine. It's a pretty thick stylus pen. It would be funny if it... And all my floors are carpeted, so... But I understand the joke. I've seen so many things break just by dropping them on the ground. The only thing about this pen is it can only be used with my Samsung tablet that I'm using for recording. So I still have to use my finger for my tablet and my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this. This might be something I do almost nightly, but probably not exactly nightly. But just something that I'm doing more for fun than anything else is just playing Summoner's War while streaming it. Okay, so I forgot that you get that set of Vampire and Revenge runes. Have a good time. Okay. Okay, just do that again. Yeah, I spend all day farming this game. At least as much of the day as I can. Which is one of the reasons why I'm sort of happy for the upcoming repeat battles. The auto farming thing that's apparently coming out soon on global. That will just make doing these streams a lot easier, because I don't have to constantly be checking 3 devices to make sure they're all running. It'll be nice for most of the things that I actually do. Maybe. I haven't checked. I didn't think to check. It might already be out. But right now right now on the Asia server, I'm running through a scenario for the first time with this account, so it's just one of those things where I'm going to go check to see if it is out, because if it is, I just need to go to the gateway, which is there. No, it's not out yet. They said it's from the gateway, so even though, yeah, no, the Asia server is actually 5 hours behind the regular servers. Well, sort of. I'm not sure. It's not out on the Asia server yet. I think it's, I don't know. Yeah, it might be Europe server. But I think it's more, I'm not sure how they have it set up. I can't claim to know anything about what ComTwist decides is actually going on. So I'm not even going to try to pretend I know what's happening. I'm just going to play the game. I think this is probably tied for my 3rd/4th favorite game at this point. My 1st and 2nd are undetestable as my 1st and 2nd favorite, which are the other streams I do, which is I do Persona 5 The Royal, which is my favorite game. I've already beaten it, but right now on stream I'm doing a hard mode achievement hunting run, so 100% run. This one is either my 3rd or 4th. This one is tied with Minecraft for either my 3rd or 4th. I don't know which one is above the other. But yeah, just I don't know if I'm going to get to the dimensional hole in this stream. I'm hoping to. Just if I can get to the dimensional hole on this stream, that would be so nice, because I'd no longer just be sitting here letting the energy waste because I'm not able to get to it. I did go to the next area. Yes, I did. So, just this area is a little bit harder for to get through with using my farmer as my main source of damage, because the enemies right now are wind monsters. Having your farmer for Feynman isn't too, but right now he's my strongest monster to try and get through places, so I should probably... Right now I'm trying to figure out what other monsters I should... I don't know what monster right now I should put the Vampire Revenge runes I just got on. I know this guy's going to get the better set that I get here in a little while, because just having him on Vampire will make it a lot more consistent to farm Feynman Volcano. But yeah, this challenge I'm doing is going to be fun. Take care of that one first. It is much more important to get that one taken care of than the rest than the add-ons he has. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, if I'm remembering right, the water. I just wiped here. Okay, time to change up from having 2 fodder units. Okay, so switch up. These 2 are just fodder units at the moment. You will help me get through this, and Shannon for the buffs. Another damage dealer and Shannon for the buffs. I am definitely going to... I need to finish the decisions for my Giants team. Get everyone to 5-star for that. But right now I need to focus on getting through scenario so that I can get my Giants team ready. But yeah, anyone in the stream who wants to talk, what do you think the first mon I should focus Second Awakening for is? I'm thinking Bella, because I'm probably going to be using Bella for my starting Giants team. Yeah, this is where we were having trouble. Bella, yes, mobilize is going to get. Yep. Stop shooting! You already killed it. You were just putting more arrows into it. I do love that move. It can just keep going as long as it just decides that it's going to keep going. Okay, that one's easy. This one's easier. The boss is actually a water unit. I am going to have a hell of a time with Shark Ruins, with everything being wind monsters. Wrong side of my pen. Wrong side of my stylus. Just get that thing off the field. Get the wind unit off. I didn't mean to click on that. There we go. Finally got to click on one of the things I was wanting to click on. I want to get those things off the field first. Why are you... I need to do some more tinkering with my Giants team on my main. I don't even have a Giants B12 on my main, so I really need to get that set up. Right now, the water one is fine for now. I want to get rid of the ad that can put me to sleep, because that would just be annoying. But yeah, now take that thing out. There we go. Now it's time. So, next. Okay, now it's time for the water. Why can I not remember what that unit is? Take out the wind one. That one is the biggest. I guess the other ones, the water ones are annoying because they'll freeze me. So they might be a bigger threat just because they have crowd control. That's a good... Why am I considering these... Now I'm questioning why I'm considering these things exactly a threat, though. Yes, they're annoying, but... And they have a lot of dots. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe the Water Grim Reaper wouldn't be a bad unit for my TOA team. Death Knight. That's what you were called. Your unit is a Death Knight. Oh, why did it take me so long to remember that? Just focus on the Death Knight. All you have to do is take it, and there it goes. Oh. Honestly, I have got to say it. The bounty hunters are so underappreciated for what they can do. Okay, so now time for them to tell me to go to the next area. I'm just always like, I need this boss to die, and I need it to die quickly, and then I never expect for my... Okay, so collect those crystals. And then I always forget that guy will just do that. Okay, so Rainbow Mon. I love this little Rainbow Mon Angemon storage thing that they made. So now I'm at 3, and I think this is... I don't know why I keep forgetting to do this. I don't think I should join a guild. I don't exactly want to do that. Right now, I'm wanting to start up my own guild with... I don't even know a name. I need to think of a name for this guild. I think I might wait a little bit longer because I need to think of a name for that. I will probably think of a name by the time I end this stream, but I really want to get through... I really want to get to the dimensional hole in this stream. I don't know if that's even feasible, but heck, I'm going to try. That's a good fit. That's a good support Swift run. Then again, I'm also not even sure if people will want to join a guild I make with this account. I mean, when the guild master is only running with 3 2 and 3 star units and some LD and the LDs from Secret Dungeons, Fran and Cassie, as the units I can get a hold of. Also the one unit, the one light darks that are given to you for free. I don't know how many people would actually want to join that guild. I'd still prefer to make my own guild than just join a pre-made guild, because just streaming from a pre-made guild doesn't seem too fun to me. But I don't even know if people would want to join that. But I think I am going to do that instead, because I just think I am literally just thinking that because it sounds like it'll be more fun than just joining an already made guild. Okay, so, and I'm pretty sure I already heard Bella use. Okay, so now there's the speed buff. I'm pretty sure Bella used mobilize while people were under recoverable. You guys need to get through this. It's just this. Okay, so I think these two can get through this. I am pretty sure. Yes, those two made it through. It was a 2-minute run, but those two made it through. This one will be easier because fire monsters and not all wind monsters. Yay. This one has the Fire Lich as the final boss, if I remember. So that'll be... Just gotta get to that. Okay, wait. Okay, the first floor is all wind monsters. Of course, the first area of this floor is wind monsters. That is... No. I do not want that fatal rune. A fatal rune that has no uses on an attacker. Flat defense, flat HP. Once I get to Giant Speed 10, I'm pretty picky with my runes. I mean, already I'm pretty picky with my scenario runes on this one. So why wouldn't I be picky with something else? With runes on my later game account. Take care of the bigger one because it has more health first. Okay, that one's going through. This one is, and another stage done. Going through this just fine. And start. All fire units that it's showing, so this one will be fairly easy. And it showed iron in the fire. It showed it. So this one is a... the living armors are interesting monsters. Copper will probably be one that I want to... I believe I can farm this place for getting the living armor, so that'll be good for getting living armors to level up a copper for arena because copper's pretty decent for arena. Unless things have changed and he's no longer good for arena. Last time I checked, copper was fairly okay for arena. Wait a second. I'm up to 26. I need to update this. There we go. I like to... I was given a suggestion to put my follower goal in my titles, which right now my follower goal is 30. I'm just doing small increments for the goals. It really doesn't matter to me how many followers I actually have. If I have just a handful of people that like to come in and watch the streams, I'm happy with that. I do this just as a hobby for fun. Ooh, copper. Yeah, I think... final skill, ignoring the enemy defense. Okay, copper needs to be taken out first in the last area. I can't be having the wind unit ignoring my farmer. Ooh. Take out that one. Come on. There we go. It's down. The wind units are kind of scary for this guy, especially the living armors. I don't remember if the living armors has its ignore defense before it's awakened, but I am not taking that chance right now. So I'm definitely not taking the chance with Copper himself. Come on, chain fire. No, you didn't keep firing. Okay, so he's going to die here. I think this is as far as I go for now. As much as I wanted to get through Chitcat Ruins, I think I need more 5 stars. And for that I need to grind a little bit. So I want to try opening a... Do I have what it takes to force open a secret dungeon in the Hall of Dark? No. So this will just be me running through the Hall of Dark. This is my Hall of Dark team. What can I do to change this team up? I can take you out, put you there. Put Bella in. Better healer. Shannon I use for the... I can take you out and put him in. So let's see, how does this go? So, okay, let's see, what do I get? Yeah, 5-star flat stat energy rune. Nope, sorry Giant. That energy rune just won't work for me. Water. Okay, so just focus on the... Stop doing things. So let's see. Do you do your... And there we go. What I need is either 3 magic powders or a secret dungeon. Gift box. Collect. I want to see what my next Hall of Dark SD will be, because if I can get a hold of a crow right now before I start grinding things, That'll be nice to have. Let's see. Right now the wave's up to the... I don't even need to grind too much of... Right now I'm just grinding B5 because I don't really need to go to any of the higher floors. For anyone playing, here are the codes from today's Summoner's Worth stuff. So that's another mid. So just something to claim things. I'm probably going to claim those myself in a little bit. I can just use the recording from this stream to look back and claim those. I don't even know what they'll give me. Oh. Hello, greetings. Welcome back. Oh. That's great. So many people are opening on light day. But repeat battles are artifact management. Max an increase to max energy storage. Oh, that max energy storage up is going to be nice, but right now I don't even want to continue grinding the... I have 10 minutes until they restart, and it'll be a 15-minute... I sort of want to continue to stream, so what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to move on to Feynman for the next couple minutes, and then I will use the time for them to do this update as a intermission. Pull up a... I do not have a Summoner's War Be Right Back screen. I forgot to make that. That's just fantastic. Wait. Did I see it on all my devices? Yeah. And just as I had started running the Hall of Dark to try to open a secret dungeon in it, I might do... I might switch to Hall of Magic to try and get... If I can get the... So... You'd already killed it and you just kept firing at it. That's the thing about chain fire. If it decides to keep going, it will keep going even if the unit had already died. Even if the enemy had already died. It'll just keep firing as long as it wants. But yeah. Doing a Hall of Magic run. Remove you. Put Bella. Remove you. Put him. Let's see if I can increase my speed on this run. But yeah, this is just great timing for the update. So right now I'm still trying to decide, do I want to continue the stream or do I want to end it for the update? I don't exactly. I both want to continue the stream, but I don't want to do a 15-minute intermission would give me the time to do a couple things, but I don't have a Summoner's War screen right now. I guess I can try and make one real quick. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to try and make a Summoner's War BRB screen real quickly while I do my runs. Create new. Okay, so pull that up. I'm going to want to minimize this and this for now. I don't want to cover chat right now. So, Summoners War .1080 X. I think I mixed those up. So let's see. Yeah, I mixed those up. 1920 by 1080. Okay, so that one. Copy and replace. Okay, I can get a couple more runs of Hall of Magic done because that's now. I'm not seeing these notifications on my other things, so it looks like this is where it updates for Asia's server, but global is not updating yet. So pull this back up. Not that. This. That can go back down. So there that is. There. So that'll be a little blurry. Okay, so that's a terrible color. So let's try this color. Not that color. This color. Okay. I wanted that color. Yeah. Okay. Those are good. I'm just using a stock image of a Summoner's War thing. Okay, so now I just have to file, save as, apply. Now this needs to go to not that one, It's in this folder. There we go. So do a replay. Summarize for BRB. There we go. That'll be the text, the name for this. And then I just have to go to Streamlabs. Oh. Unread. Okay, it's detecting that I dropped frames. Let's see. Did that ever finish? Okay, it's okay. So yeah, the update is imminent. So I'm going to be switching off of the game, and I'm going to be going AFK for the 15 minutes. So I'll see people who are still around in a little bit. Make sure to close the game. So now, add this scene. Summoners War. Okay, so the update just finished. Time to plug back in the tablet. There we go. Wait for it to pop up on screen. There we go. Time to claim. Okay, so which one of these should I go with? I think the energy runes will serve me better right now. Those will serve me better for making my Giants team. My low-level Giants team. And then these are... usually you toss these onto your farmer, but... we get a better set fairly soon. Collect. Apparently I didn't collect that one from earlier. Let's see, do I have any room to toss things into storage? Yes, I can toss one thing into storage. So that I can claim this mon. There we go. And here we are. The repeat battles are here. So, Hole of Dark, B5. Yep. And here we are. So now I can just do that. And access things on my island while this is going on. Or I can just watch. What's up? What's the no for? No. Oh, now I see. No, it's not on global yet. It was just released on the Asia server. Yeah, I just saw that. But yeah. Oh, they've already completed one of their runs. Okay. So they got me some unknown scrolls. But yeah, I cannot wait for this to be out on global. I have 2 accounts. Yeah. Yeah, it is exactly 3 p.m. 3 p.m. It's a little after 3 p.m. right now. For me. I hope we get it on global soon. I mean, my other devices are asking me to... I've already had to update Summoner's War on the devices, so I don't think they'll make us wait too much longer. They're probably going 1 server at a time right now. There's some Dark Essence. Okay, what secret dungeon would I want them to open? The only reason I'd run the Hole of Dark right now is I want to open... I wouldn't mind opening all these. I probably want the Warbear, the Inagami, maybe the Harpu. They failed on the 3rd run. Oh no, insignificant. Oh. And then no one died, I just ran out of energy. I actually didn't think I was that low on energy at the moment. Yes, this is... Wait. How much did they increase the energy storage? No. I can't look on global right now. Oh. Because right now, I'm level 23. I don't have the maximum energy I can from levels. And as for arena, I only have this thing up to level 3. That is quite a bit up. I was only somewhere a little over 50 energy before the update. So they upped your energy reserves quite a bit. I want to collect 2 of those so that I can do the... I can store you. Oh, I am 1 away from being able to make my first 6-star. Oh, is there any way I can get that real quick? That's asking me to own a 6-star. I don't think there's... I'll just collect that. I don't think I have any access to one through my challenges anytime soon. Yep. So it'll be happening here in just a moment. I'm going to close down my global ones to let them just stay off for the update. But yeah, now I'm going to go into this, do the repeat battles, Karos. I mean, I could do the repeat battles for scenario up to Fame and Hell. Yeah, I can do hard here because I've already cleared it. Yeah. Right, that is how it works. So now I can start the repeat battles for this. And I can do things around my island, like things I don't usually do. I'm just going to purchase a couple island upgrades from what I can. The spawning in animation for the new islands is quite a long time. But yeah, this will probably incentivize me to do more island art sort of stuff. 140 max energy. Oh, that'll be so nice. Especially, I guess that does make sense for what they're doing here. And I pull in just for the defeat of the Hall of Dark first run. And I got some mids. Cool. So yeah, I'm just going to purchase all the island upgrades I can right now. Or should I? I think for now, where it is, it'll be fine for a little bit. I'm just going to go in and... I honestly hate the trees that they start you with, so I usually just delete them. I'm going to be working on prettifying my island later. But yeah, I'm definitely going to make a nice spot for this. More mids. honestly, if you ever want to do analysis videos, that is going to make the analysis videos so nice because it gives you a list of everything that it gets from a run of 10. It still takes the same amount of time as your runs would, which just means I can do things like this. Just go around my island, zapping trees, because I am so looking forward to that on the other things, because right now I'm just doing mindless GB10 grinding, trying to get runes to rune a GB12 team. But yeah, it's too bad that this doesn't. And one of those. Okay. I mean, having angel mons are never bad. I'm just removing these because I will definitely be doing island decorations stuff while I do this stuff. This is just me zapping trees. Maybe I should do some. I mean, I just got this thing, so I like to feed my 1 stars to the Angelmon. It's just a use for my 1 stars at this point. I don't exactly like feeding them into anything higher, but feeding them to the Angelmons are probably it's probably my favorite source to use my 1 stars to max out Angelmon to help easier max out later things. So I can take 10, that's 7. There we go. I mean, I don't know how most people actually deal with their 1 stars. I don't think a lot of people actually do challenges like this. So they probably don't have a lot of 1 stars to deal with to begin with. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Pixie SD. So I'm going to end this because right now I'm just looking for the secret dungeons. So I guess, okay, so it'll finish the last run, so it's not going to continue those runs, but I don't have the Dark Pixie, so I'm probably going to do runs for the Dark Pixie. I'm pretty sure this, nothing has died, and why would I expect anything to die in this? Why am I expecting that one of these monsters would fail? Probably Shannon. I'm probably expecting Shannon or Konamiya to disappoint me. Okay, so now yeah, you don't even get the option for secret dungeons. I figured that would be the case. They never said anything about secret dungeons in the dev log, so let's just... Yeah, I don't have a good secret dungeon team. I usually just go to 6 and quit out of it. It's only a 2... The Pixie is only a 2-star secret dungeon, I think, if I'm remembering right. If I'm remembering that wrong, I will be so annoyed with myself. But I'm pretty sure it is only a 2-star secret dungeon. I'll probably look at it because... Actually, I'll be able to tell just by ending it after six waves. But I don't know if I'll actually use... I might... I'll probably do all the Second Awakened mons I can to see if I can use them for this challenge, because I do have it set to where I have to figure out a way to win 100 RTA matches. So, and I don't think that's an unreasonable goal, is to win 100 times in RTA. Getting to a certain rank in RTA, yeah, that would probably be hard, but just getting 100 victories in general, probably not too hard. And it's not even, and they're not even victories in a row. I just have to have 100 victories in RTA. But the big thing I'm excited for with this challenge is probably when it is over, since I'm not summoning the mystical scrolls or anything like that, I get to summon all of those at once. And that'll be a massive summoning stream, which will be so much fun. Yeah. Can you guys give me an update when the global thing is actually done and able to be opened? Because right now I have my devices off just to let it go through. Because no reason to keep doing what they're doing when I can just toss them on when... Yeah, I'm not sure what that time is for me right now, because right now it's 3:33 for me. Okay, it is only a 2-star secret dungeon. And okay, so in about 11 minutes it'll be all over global. But yeah, that is going to be so nice for... I live in Ohio. So East Coast. For anyone who actually wants to keep up with me, or even just talk with me, during most of my streams I usually sit in my... I have linked below my Discord if anyone wants to join that. I also have my Twitter, which I do updates for. I've been forgetting to do updates for when I'm streaming, but if you want to catch other streams, I'd hit those up down below. I'm fairly active in my Discord, so, or at least I usually have it open and watching it when I'm on my computer. So, if you guys want to pop onto any of those to keep up and know when I stream this, or my other stream, which I do Persona. I'm doing Persona 5 Royal. But I'm just saying this because I'd love to see more people around both my Discord and my Twitter. Okay. Does anyone currently watching know if the Dark Pixie is any good at all? I'll probably find out on my own, but I want to know people's thoughts on it. Yeah. It's going to be fun to figure out. You don't see 3-star monsters used all too much, besides a select group of 3-star monsters that are usually good everywhere, like Freya and Lauren, Bella. Other than those, that select few and the Second Awakens, which includes Bella, I guess. You don't see too many of the 3 stars being used for too much, unless it's for some niche thing that that's to throw people off. Yeah, I figured. I wonder what the next batch of. Has anyone heard what the next batch of Second Awakens are going to be? I thought I heard something about there being more Second Awakens coming, but I don't know if there's been any hints or things to what they will be. So there's stage 5. Every time that imp attacks, it sounds like it's biting its opponent. That is kind of funny. Okay. So there's another one down. I'm literally just... Right now I'm mostly collecting any of the light dark SDs. I'm collecting the pieces and just holding on to them to summon when I think I might use the unit. Better to keep them like that than just have them taking up space when I don't know if I'm ever going to use them. But I am collecting every LD secret dungeon I come across. No reason not to. The secret dungeon. Doing these are... I need to figure out a secret dungeon team because this one does it okay, but secret dungeons are usually best for multi-hitting units. So I want to find some I know I'll have access to copper and the other elemental living armors, plus a couple other multi-hits, a couple other AOE hitters, like Shannon. Shannon's doing pretty good at this point. So there goes another one. Okay. Almost halfway through this. Switch over. $27.95. The only time I think you see activity here is when people just do air horn guild announcements. Which happens quite a bit. But I don't really see many people talking on 27.94. 27.95. Not 94. 95. So just blasting through everything. I will never not find that the fact that it sounds like the imp is biting things when it physically attacks them. I will always find that little sound that I hear funny. Just like it's running up to bite them. Okay, there goes another wave of the pixies. Just need to... Right now I just want to... I don't want to give up on the pixie dungeon, but I don't think the pixie dungeon is too interesting of something to stream, but then again, what would I do that would be interesting to stream right now? Running through Famine on hard? Oh. I get distracted for a millisecond. Did that reset? Nope, that hasn't reset yet. Oh. But also with the update, they're giving us free rune. Yep. Free rune and artifact removal day. So I'm halfway through. So yeah, that's nice of them to give us free rune and artifact removals. I need to make artifact teams on all of my accounts. This account, actually most of my accounts are pretty far away from actually even needing artifacts. You can only equip artifacts onto 6 stars. From everything I've seen, those are the only thing that you can put artifacts on. So, which I guess makes... I guess they are supposed to be... You can't even call them in-game content because of the earlier floors where you can get some fairly decent ones that you don't need in-game units to get. I need to get the Fire Lizard Man for Steel Fortress. I know that. The Fire Lizard Man and the Wind Magical Witch are good for Steel Fortress. Unless... No, I think the Lizard Man was recently changed to be made good for Steel Fortress. And I think the Wind Magic Witch is just her skills make her good for Steel Fortress. I don't know what other units I'd use in there. I'd need decent hitters in there. I'm gonna be honest, I sort of hope at some point I draw the Fire Bounty Hunter for Steel to see if he can do anything in the Steel Fortress. I know I'm going to use at least one... I'd like to use the Fire Bounty Hunter. The Fire Lizard Man. I think the Wind Mystic Witch and one Fire Inugami with a... I don't know what I would use as a 5th unit. I don't know if I'd use another Fire Inugami as the 5th unit or try... Maybe do the Dark Inugami as the 5th unit. I think that would be a decent team for a Steel Fortress with only 3 stars. 3 stars and lower. Not much point to... I mean, this is something I'm constantly thinking about for this account is what am I going to use for each and every dungeon? It'll probably be just a moment until they're back up. Pulling them up on my other devices. I've already done the update in the app stores for them. Okay, undergoing some maintenance. I literally just have to... Yeah. It's always so bad when you're excited for something, but you just can't. But you have to wait even just a couple moments for it. I mean, it came out pretty soon after the time period they gave on the Asia server, so I'm sure it won't be too long. It's already that time come to us. But yeah, I will probably be using the auto battle feature a lot now that it's out. Because it'll be nice to just let some things run while I do things around my house. Right? It's just telling me everything's going to reset soon. That's fine. Trial of Ascension. You know, after I finish this, I might see how far a team I can make can get in TOA. Because even if you can't get far in TOA, just getting anywhere and getting the prizes before the reset is just... it's just free stuff. And free stuff is always nice. Gets all the free stuff. Okay, so maybe I should... I'm thinking maybe the light magic archer would benefit from the vampire revenge runes that I currently have that I'm not using for anything. This guy's just pulling me through this. I wonder those runes that I got from Ken can do when put on a different attack unit. Okay, I just have to do this 2 more times, and then I'm going to see how far I can get in TOA before it resets. Yes, I know the mission ticket event is live. It's been live for a while now, come to us. Just get me through this pixie dungeon. The pixies need to just be gone. You don't need to do that much, dude. I'm trying to get through this quickly, not watch you just shoot off your weapon for extended periods of time. Oh. Yes, the update is now live on global. Yay. Okay, so get to the App Store. Oh. With the fully upgraded energy thing and max level, you have 150 energy. So now take that, Giant Speed 10, and just let my team run. Oh, this one's going to end here, but that went on longer than I wanted that to go on. Ooh, I got 3, so I only have to make it to stage 3 on this one. Yeah. There is... I did hear from... I watched a couple of different YouTubers that have talked about this. You just let me... There. One of my devices was being annoying. So I just have to get through this level. Yeah. Yeah, you have to have the device on. You have to have the game open for it to go. No, I do not want to beat this level because I don't exactly want extra pieces of these things. I know I can sell them for mana, but I prefer not to. I just prefer not to have extra pieces. Okay. Okay, so what are you trying to inform me of? Do I have a sticker summon? Do I have a sticker to use? No, I don't. I have yet to get any M Bison stickers on this account. Oh. Achievements scenario. I mean, on my main, I am missing mostly Chun-Li stamps on my main. I'm almost actually maxed out on M Bison stickers, and Ken, and Ryu. Actually, I'm pretty much maxed out on all the others besides Chun-Li. There we go. That device is now active. Now, I forgot to activate TOA. I need to do... Ooh. New arena guy. Yay. So now I have another rival, but there we go. I completely forgot to unlock the Trial of Ascension. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna go with you. This is not a TOA team in the slightest, but this is just what I have for now. I know I want the Water Grim Reaper. If I remember right, the Water Grim Reaper is actually pretty good for TOA. Unless I am completely completely mistaking the Water Grim Reaper for someone else. I think he's a decent replacement for Beretta as a TOA runner. I don't have access to the Dark Grim Reaper. Only the light and darks I can get from Secret Dungeons, Fran, and the Dark Cowgirl Cassie. So, Secret Dungeon and Ancient Coin Shops, and the 2 that you're given right off the bat. I'm not even opening the... I mean, this is going to give me a decent amount of the stones for when I'm done. Yeah, now I can literally not pay too much attention to my other 2 devices and just let them go. My phone I'm probably going to have to pay a bit more attention to because it fails the giant run sometimes. Here's the thing. They just released this the collecting tickets event. And now I'm wondering if that is... if we will get... Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we won't get the... I don't know. I'm just wondering right now if it'll give us the tickets for doing the auto battles. I don't see why it wouldn't, honestly. But I also think that it also would make sense. So it always throws... Here's the thing. I usually just don't know where my gateway is on my worlds. I don't know why I didn't try and locate all of my gateways before I started. Knowing that this was coming up, I should have located them. But I didn't. Now go to scenario. There. Then start. But yeah, I've also heard around that they'll be adding the second Awakened dungeons to the auto battle, the repeat battle thing, but I don't know if that's true or not. I've heard that it's a rumor that they're going to add it. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't. I mean, yeah, there's no reason in my mind why they wouldn't add it. Maybe because it uses a different type of energy. And the type of energy... Hello, Dark Bounty Hunter. Yeah, it makes perfect sense to me. Next stage. Okay, so what's this rune? Yeah, no, that is a terrible rune. And so is that one. My Giant's run just made it through two levels and got terrible runes from each. You're at 5? I don't have a fast giant speed 10 team. Well, not a super fast one. And honestly, one of the mons I'm using is only there because he's one of the mons that is currently working to get me. He was just part of my first team that was able to start autoing it. Yeah. You can look around at things and do rune maintenance and summonings, which is more why I like this, is because I usually like to play this while I'm doing other things like doing work around the house, doing some of my chores. But it's kind of annoying to have to try and keep looking at your device constantly. Okay. I'm going to keep that rune. It's more of a defensive type. It's more of a support fail rune, the one that I just got, but it might be good just to toss on some for world boss. And I have my other device just running Snare of Flame and Hell, trying to get a specific unit to just making units higher level for feeding. Okay. I really don't care how high I get in TOA right now. I'm not making a TOA team yet. Maybe after I have a Giants team set up, I might start trying TOA. But right now, I'm just getting through this for the free rewards because it's resetting soon. And the auto runs are just nice for me right now because I just have my device on either side. Both of my devices just auto running what they usually do. Okay, another Giants run and more scam stones. Yeah, I think the reason I started calling them scam stones is because I actually bought a pack of them once and got nothing but 3 stars from it. I think I just started calling them that after that. Or it might have something to do with that and the fact that I watched Jew Bagel. And he calls them that. Probably a combination of both. The name fits them. But you can sometimes get what you're looking for. I always say you want to look at what 4-star they have that you might, if you want the 3 or 4 stars, because the likelihood of you pulling one of those 5 stars from them is not good. Even if you have a lot of them. And then pulling the 5-star you want is even harder. But yeah, I need to work on getting my Giant Speed 10 team faster. Right now, I'm at a 3 minutes Giant Speed 10 run, apparently. You know, somehow I never noticed my runs were that long. And it looks like I might end up with a failed run. Okay. Yeah, this... And the one I'm in the middle of right now is going to be a wipe. I know that. So I'll have done 3 runs. I'll done 4 successful runs in this one, and gotten 1 rune that I can use for a world boss. I need to make a better Giants team on my main. I'd love to have a giant speed team, but I need to build Fran and Lauren on my main. I have them. I've just not built them. Okay, so all you need to do is get rid of the boss on this floor, so the ads aren't even that important. Okay, was able to get the floor 10, which is energy. So free energy. If I had to guess, I'll be stopped somewhere in the middle of I'm not even sure which floor. I think I'll get through at least 20. The first 20 floors are fairly easy. I really shouldn't be talking. I need to do a lot of work on my main to get a good Giants team that is... My Giants team is fairly consistent. It's faster than if I had Darian instead of... The unit that I think is my biggest hindrance right now is the fact that right now I'm running my Giants B10 with Orochi as one of my units. I'm using Veramos, Bella, Shannon, Bernard, Orochi. Orochi is nice because he does a ton of dots, which is usually how I kill the boss. I've tried switching him out with my Lucian, but my Lucian just doesn't survive enough. He just dies too often. So that's why I don't use Lucian. I'm trying to get better runes for Lucian. I recently gave Lucian the runes that came with Ken though, so that might make a difference for my team. I might try that after whenever this run's done. This is going to be a successful run as long as things don't start dying by the time they start attacking the giant. It's usually a good run. Okay. There goes that scenario battle. And time for another one. I know most people have replaced using Veramos with Fran on their team, so I know I need to finish my Fran. I need to finish my Lauren. Just replace... I'll probably replace Veramos with Fran and replace Orochi with Lauren here soon. I think that will cut my time down by quite a bit. Then again, that would be a team that I could use on this. I don't even know if that would be able to do Giant Speed 12 though. I really want a Giant Speed 12 team so I can just get the... So I can skip out on 5-star rune drops. The only thing with this is I need the ancient coins from different events to be able to do the to be able to summon Fran for this account. And I also need to spam Light Day. Okay, so just keep going up TOA. Right now I'm trying to think, is there... I don't want to... I know I'm not going to make my first 6-star off camera. I refuse to do... I mean, I had enough things to do two 5-stars this stream at the beginning of it. So I waited for the stream to do that, so I'll probably get to the point where I can make a 6-star by the stream tomorrow. But right now I'm probably just going to see how far I can go in TOA, and then that'll probably be it for the stream. I'm not even going to really work on changing up teams. I'm just going to let this team go as far as they can in TOA. Let's see. More scam stones. I guess that is nice from TOA. You get a total of there are 100 floors. You get 80 of the summoning stones from just doing TOA each month. So, and that's just from TOA normal. If you do TOA normal and TOA hard, you get a total of 160 special summon stones each month, which is pretty good. All you have to do is do TOA. That's a fatal rune I'll be keeping. But yeah, that mana increase is so nice that they gave us. But yeah, you get the reward every 10 floors, and every 5 floors, you get a couple crystals. So but yeah. Honestly, it is so nice to have the auto farming here. That'll be so nice for secret. It's definitely nice for secret dungeon hunting, because I spent a lot of the weekend just running Hall of Light over and over and over again because you can't force open on Friday and Saturday because they're not the actual days for the Hall of Light. So on both of my other accounts besides this one, I have almost 200 of each of the essence sizes for light, because I was just doing it over and over, because there was one dungeon I could not open on my own using both accounts, and that was Bella. I could not open Bella. So I just kept doing runs because yeah, I'm definitely going to be switching the device over here over to doing grinding because I need a consistent team for Giants. It just lost after, yeah, I got 2 runs done and then it lost. Average clear time is 3 minutes. Oh, yeah. That is not going to work. Not in the slightest. You know, it's kind of odd to come back and to realize what's... I never saw anything too wrong with my long runs. Now knowing that they're that long and that inconsistent, I need to do runs of areas I can farm. So, time to do some scenario. I need to evolve my... That one's in storage right now. Where's my storage box? Okay, next stage. Ooh, all of the priestesses. Where are you? You're not out here somewhere. Nope, you're right there. I was just blind and could not see my own Lauren for starting to do the grinding runs for her. I don't know why I keep just not building Lauren. Now that I think of it, it doesn't make too much sense. I mean, I guess it's not exactly easy to get skill ups for Lauren, but that doesn't matter. I can just double mon Lauren. Leader skill. What's a dungeon leader skill? Okay, so it's telling me that one of my monsters has a leader skill, and it was Lauren having an attack power leader skill. Okay. So now the mon I was working on this has reached max level, so what I'm going to do is switch that back over to just doing some other mons that getting higher level. So there. Start that. But yeah. Oh. And before I forget for this stream, I have actually chosen a name. I've been thinking about it. Okay. Moonlit Rose. That is going to be my guild's name. It's going to be a farming guild at the most part right now. So I'm going to have it done for police set. I want to be able to... No. did not want to have that open. I'm gonna have to edit that before I put that on YouTube. Please set weak defenses. And I think that last part. Oh, that device is going dicing. No, that's not. For the welcome message, I just want to do welcome to to the guild. I don't know why some of those words were there. Make guild. Check. The name is available. That's fine. I'm not. This is literally something I'm just making because I would prefer to run my own guild than join someone's guild for a stream series. I am constantly active on this account, so the guild will be active. Yeah, I'll probably be opening one on Global. I don't know if I'll be able to use the same name on Global. I'm probably going to be opening one on Global, though. Okay, that one. Select dungeon. That one lost, apparently. That doesn't happen too often. Okay, so first buff. I want you to be asleep. I don't want that one taking a turn anytime soon. Can I take you out? Yes. Get the stun. Power attack into that one. So now Shannon gets her turn. Take that one out. I could probably have just autoed that. I usually do auto the rivals, but I guess I decided not to. I keep losing to this one, so I'm not even... Actually, if I switch up my team, bring this team in. Keep you. I want you there. Okay, let's see if I can take this out. But yeah. I'm not going to be doing that right now because right now I'm already in a guild and currently working with them on my main. I'll probably be starting one up using the one I use for a record series if we don't start getting into guild battles here soon. Okay, first, boost us. That. Put a stun on you. Nope, didn't get the stun. Something I like to do with mobilize is, even when I don't need to heal, I can use it to up the attack bar, but I want you down. Now let's... Okay, got the debuffs. I want to get you out of here, so... The other two aren't too big. Okay. I love that they actually have special rivals for this event. I'm definitely going to be reruning the Shannon on 2. For whatever reason, I always run Shannon on Despair. Okay, so get you out of here. And let's see, can you take this one out? Yes! You just kept firing until they were dead. Oh, that always makes me laugh. Okay, so how do I do this? Okay. Yeah. That's how I want it set right now. I'm not going to advertise it just yet, not this stream. But yeah, let's see. Can this team go through here? So the Fire Imp champions are kind of annoying. Or are those just those are definitely the Fire Imp champions unawakened, I think. Or are those the Fire Imps awakened? I can't. They look so similar. I don't know. Okay, they all just used that up, which... Okay. Yeah, so far TOA is going fairly easily. Right, this device is... It still has a good bit. How much? Down to 38 on this. I'm probably going to... Yeah, I think I'm going to end it on this. Okay. So those 3 maxed out, that's why it ended. I think I just charged pointlessly. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm... First I need to get through this level. Focus the boss down. That would have been so much better if you had just attacked the boss with that. Okay. Yeah, I probably can go quite a bit further in TOA, but yeah, I want to get as far as I can in TOA and then in the stream. Sell all these. yeah. Once this team loses a TOA stage, that'll probably be where I decide to call it. But for now, this is this auto battle thing is amazing for me doing this. Just letting these two grind scenario, leveling things up because both of these accounts have farmers that are set for certain areas that rarely ever fail. Occasionally Lapis will fail me for the one over here, but over here I have Trevor farming, and Trevor on Vampire Runes is something to behold. I decided to move him off of where I used to farm him, being Charuk Ruins boss floor on Hell mode. And I moved him to just doing Tamir Desert. First area on Hell. I was getting far less experience from doing the Charuk Ruins boss fight than I am doing this, so that's something to consider. I thought I'd be gaining more XP doing Charuk Ruins boss fight because it's the latest stage boss fight, but no, I earned more from doing Tamar Desert Gate, which is the first stage, than I get I want to say 500 more experience per run than the boss fight of Charuk Ruins. And I have a chance to get what? I guess the things that I would want for this one is skill ups for some of the monsters I can get from it. Okay, so always look at, yeah, everything still needs levels. That's running with that. So still going with Trial of Ascension. But yeah, once I have a good TOA team, that'll be a nice run once a month. Even though the only going to the top of TOA every month will just give me more legendary scrolls for the end of this, so that's always a good thing. Honestly, the more scrolls I build up, the bigger summoning session I get to have at the end. Which, big summoning sessions are always a win in my opinion. Especially if you pull something you want. This account, all PvE content, I want to get to C1 in Arena, and I want 100 victories in RTA. That is how far I am taking this. It is going to be a long trip. But at the end of it, I will have so many scrolls to summon, I'm pretty sure. I'm also going to be doing every Hall of Heroes. I already did the ones for the Hall of Hero this month. Getting at least one copy of the Dark Samurai for summoning later. I did use the sidebar mystical scroll summons because I just didn't like seeing those on the sidebar all the time. It annoyed me, so I just used them so I could get rid of them. I didn't get anything good from it. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I just wanted them gone, so I just summoned them and put the two 4-stars I got from it in storage. I got the Wind Gargoyle and the Wind Neostone Agent from them. So, I think the Wind Neostone Agent is decent for things. I don't know anything about the gargoyles. Those weren't around before I stopped. Take out that one before it can do that. So take out this. Now we can take out that. You think the gargoyles are bad? I don't know. I haven't messed with them yet. There's another set down. Right now I'm just on one of my devices. I'm just running through Flame and Hell Stage 1 and just leveling up 2-star monsters, and right now it's the Hellhounds that I keep getting from Fame and Hell. Just, I toss a set of 3 in, I go. I toss a set of 3 in, I go. Just over and over again. I'd love to run that, but I only have 3 devices. Even though, right now, I only have 3 accounts to run right now. But yeah. I can actually see the auto runnings feature pulling a lot of people back to Summoner's War. People who left because they didn't have the time all the time. Well, now you don't even need a fast team for Giants. You make a slow team for Giants and you just start getting runes. Yeah. For me, it'll be nice because I'll be doing things around the house while I'm doing this, or I'll be having my 2 devices doing the auto runs while I'm doing my stream. More ability to less paying attention to all 3 screens means more time I'm able to think of what to say and pay attention to what I'm actually doing. So up to stage 25. How far can I go in TOA before this stops me? That's another rune to sell. I don't even have to look at the runes for... I don't even have to look at runes for scenario drops on either of my devices. I just sell them. I mean, scenario is a good place to get your mana stones. You get a lot of runes even in hell stages that you just aren't going to put on things because they're always either green or white runes that are 3-star. Even in hell, I'm just getting a lot of white 3-star revenge runes from Fame in Hell. Yeah. But yeah, I know a lot of people who, and this is where I think okay, right now I don't know. Is this one? I don't think the Light Elven Ranger will be able to solo this. If yeah, okay. 26 is where I failed. That's not a bad first run. And I just realized, is your name I'm Swippa? Swippa? I realized I've been talking to you and I don't even know how to say your username. Check-ins. Just a free bit of energy on the check-ins. Okay. So now it's going over the update notice. I'm probably going to record a video for this later, so. But yeah. After 4 hours of streaming this, oh, I was not expecting this stream to go on that long. I am going to be calling it here. I thank you, everyone who's been around, for being around, and I hope to see people next time. Bye!